Hey, chat.
Voidy fucking hates
chat.
me. He fucking hates me, and he's the
Void
meanest
hates Silas.
person.
Silas was doing. I mean, he was doing nothing wrong.
He's a piece of
Void
shit.
like
Silas,
said horrible things
your
to
reactive is
poor
so beautiful.
Silas.
He was in charge of 9/11.
He made the Titanic happen.
He's the Zodiac killer.
Yeah, confirmed. Void.
He's the
is
reason Trist gets
Zodiac
cucked all the
killer.
time.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, hi chat.
Whatever happened in your favorite anime that you hated, Voidsy was in charge of that.
Voidsy killed all your favorite characters and made all the
Voidsy
characters
was the
that you
reason
hate
that
live
Steel Ball
forever.
Run isn't coming out till September.
I love the fact that your chat went from "Are you muted?" to just basically being like auditorially bombed by like 5 people.
He poisoned
that
our
are
water
not
crops,
you.
our water supply, burned our crops, and delivered a plague onto our very houses.
Yeah,
He
he's
did.
the worst.
Yes.
Did.
Oh my goodness.
He's literally the worst.
Hello.
We divorced.
Hi, chat. I have arrived. I'm not the owner of Jojo Mart. Okay, look, out of everything said, sure. I helped JFK do 9/11 or whatever the fuck. But listen, I am not the owner of Jojo Mart. You take that back right now.
He ate all of Silas's food and now he's gonna starve. Look at him.
I had to eat. There was actually 9 people in this call, and I had to eat the other 4 to survive.
So he didn't wither away.
It was an enjoyable soak. That was until someone got thirsty and decided to drink the bath water.
Listen, it
That
was
wasn't
strawberry
bath water.
flavored.
Strawberry
that was my
bath
piss
water.
bottle.
I hate that thing. Okay. Well, now I'm concerned because why does it taste like strawberry?
Why have you tasted
it
my
look
piss,
like
mother?
Silas said it was.
What did you put in it to make it taste like strawberries?
It was a strawberry.
I'm
bath
fruity.
bomb.
What can I say?
You put a strawberry bath bomb in his piss bottle?
Wait.
Oh. I misunderstood the assignment. Hold on.
Confirmed, Silas.
Wait, I thought you
True.
peed in Rin's tank, not a bottle.
Oh my gosh.
Void.
Steps
Silas,
just
you
left for a
swallowed
little
Rin.
bit. They went on vacation to college.
Oh.
You
Rin's one of the
swallowed
people
Rin.
that were swallowed.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Rip Rin.
The other was sleepy because he hates war.
Gone, but not forgotten.
Why do you drink toilet fish? No. Poor Rin.
We moved her to the bathtub.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So do not pee in the bathtub, okay?
She was outgrowing her toilet tank.
Hashtag grow.
You say
Hashtag
hashtag
W gay.
grow? Oh my god, hashtag W gay, please. It is Pride Month, so
Hashtag W gay.
Right.
I refuse to do another Thomas the Tank Engine stream. Does that mean
That was
mean that
fun.
we did that during Pride Month? If we had the hashtag W gay meme?
I don't know.
Makes sense.
I think it might.
I think that just
also
kind of
been
happens.
during- Okay, I thought it was maybe during Pride again. That was a fever dream of a stream, and I'm getting similar vibes with this.
Wait, weren't we singing happy birthday?
I don't.
Voids,
think
it's your
so.
birthday?
Happy birthday.
What's it with
Happy
those
birthday,
masks?
Voidsy.
You turn into a ghost. What is happening?
Boogie.
When's your birthday? I'm gonna try to make it.
I'm
Oh,
You're
you're
not
gonna,
gonna
you're
try to
gonna
make
be,
it?
yeah, you're gonna have to wait like a whole year. Oh my god.
Yeah, if I
Voidsy,
make
well,
it
I'll schedule in advance. Voidsy, when's your birthday?
next year.
What time next year?
All of it.
No, what day though?
It's
Does
my-
that mean next
it's
year
my
I get
birth
to
year.
pass off the birthday mantle?
Unfortunately,
about
Luca,
time.
it does
Boy
not
just said all
not
of it
become your
next
birthday.
year, so
Your
2020
son
Only
inherits
next year, and I
everything.
never have a
Birthday.
birthday again.
Oh, Void finally went through puberty, so now he has to have a birthday every day.
Yeah, he finally gets an accent too.
Jesus
Like,
Christ.
and he gets an accent.
Will it
you're
be
right, I
American
forgot.
or
Oh, I've got
Canadian?
cramps. Fuck. Oh my god, this sucks. How do you deal with this,
Aw.
Luca?
What accent did you get, Void?
Arrgh.
Ah,
Nice.
got it.
Nice, perfect.
Got it.
What is this about Lucas Thomas the Tank Engine? Ladies!
But
He only
seriously,
thought I got-
Voidsy,
he only
what
thought
day
I
is
got
your birthday?
pirate.
Huh?
What day is your birthday? For serious.
Scurvy!
Silas, you're not
not-
gonna get a straight answer, and you know it.
I know. 'Cause
It's
this
Pride
boy's
Month.
so
I can't
gay.
give you a straight answer. I'm sorry.
WGay.
Hashtag
This is
WGay.
Pride
Well,
Month.
give him a gay answer then.
Give him a gay.
Yeah, give me the gay answer.
6'7".
6'7", yippee!
Yeah, he was born June 7th.
Oh, June 7th. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna be busy that day. I can't make it.
Oh, good. That's not my birthday.
Oh, that's crazy. When is it?
Next year.
Silas, was this literally the whole entire time? The reason why you were so adamant about it was because you wanted to set Void up for a joke to tell him you'd be
Yes!
on his birthday, and he was just denying you.
Countered. Hashtag edging
I'm
Silas.
over here like, where's the yes and Voidsy? And he's like,
my
no,
God.
but.
Nope,
No.
but
Silas,
No.
Void is the master edger. You should know this. Remember when you
That's
raid into Hako and he
crazy.
wouldn't let him out of the treasure box?
Oh my god.
I do
that was
remember
so funny.
Uh,
Oh my god.
literally the worst.
Whittle will be the worst.
you guys are lost here? Me too.
Yeah, I don't know how I got here.
Well, he kidnaps us. Remember, that's his lore. He literally kidnaps us.
When you're asleep.
He
Well,
steals
different when
you
I
you're
said
when you're
normally.
sleeping. He cries when you're awake.
He knows when you've been bad
Way to
or
go.
good and sends you to Guantanamo Bay.
Did you just burp on silent?
Why you do that?
Lord Silas.
Look at me, I have nothing left.
I haven't. Oh my gosh.
I'm just this Chud Mountain.
Chud Mountain.
Instead of Splash Mountain, Chud Mountain.
Yeah, Chud Mountain. It's just a mountain full of chuds.
Oh my god.
But you ate all the chuds. You're the only chud
I-
left.
I ate all the
The
chuds.
final chud. Mass chud extinction. Last we're alive.
It's the final chud.
It's the final chud down. Bring
Oh my god. Isn't this riveting, chat? We're making
You enjoying
we're,
this, chat?
we're doing software and game development.
Yeah.
This is how.
These are
exactly
my
how you
4
start.
AI bots. They
Oh
help
my
me
God.
work.
Don't insult me.
We
like that,
take all
holy
your
shit.
water.
That's crazy.
I'm
we ruin your
thirsty.
Take your
environment.
jobs.
We're the 4
These are my AI
bots
friends.
of the apocalypse.
They're my
Some of us
only
are
friends. I
taking
have
Taking
no
over all your
others.
system.
Some of us
after-
are already taking your wives, like Luca is.
Silas is Void's personal ERP bot.
You can tell
Oh
it's
my
neglected.
God.
what would the four horsemen of the AI apocalypse be? It'd be
I guess
What?
this would
Drought?
be water consumption because you're bloated.
There you go.
Taking over some would definitely be taking over
I'm-
systems and destroying them.
I think I'm unnecessary, like
Yes.
AI bloat, basically. Thank you.
Yeah, there's
You are
somebody's
unnecessary.
getting
You are
misinformation.
inconsequential.
Yeah, I'm the representation of like all the unnecessary AI bullshit that everything keeps getting like.
Hi, I'm
chock full of,
Rufus, your
basically.
AI Amazon helper. Do you want help
Yeah.
today? Oh, hey, I'm
Hi,
Rufus.
Yeah, hi. I noticed that you're doing a basic online internet skill of searching for an answer to this question. Would you like me to override your ability to click on the websites to find the true information with my false hallucinated facts?
What's
Ah,
up?
yes.
We do not have a button to allow you to speak to an actual person.
Yeah. That's who
Yeah, what's on
the
Arcantos is.
AI?
Arcantos is the AI chat. Arcantos is the AI help bot. Arcantos is the AI bot for all the companies where you never get the answer you need and they never let you speak to a person.
Can I see a
Which one
representative?
am I?
Just answer a few couple more questions.
Representative.
Would you like to
I
take a
would love
survey
to connect you with a
your
representative,
experience?
but can you just answer a couple more questions
Oh, wait.
first?
0 representative.
I'm the one stealing all the art
Oh my
and claiming
God.
it for my own.
Oh no. Twitter,
Click
get him!
on, would you select your premium package?
You're the generative art AI bot.
Yeah.
All right, wait. I got it. I wrote them all down. So there's misinformation, art theft, drought,
Well, Luca
and
has to be
detrimental compassion.
Luca has to be misinformation. They're the only female.
Oh,
here,
yeah.
So
Oh my God.
yeah.
Whoa. That's very
No, like
presumptuous
miss.
of you.
Like miss.
Very presumptuous.
It's-
Miss
it's
period
Mrs.
information.
It's
Miss
Mrs.
period- Miss
Actually, it's
period
not yet.
Information.
What?
It's not yet. I thought you were married.
What?
I
What
don't
does he know that we
I
don't know?
No, he doesn't know. That's
Is the plan to make
crazy.
me and Ren Canadian finally happening?
Oh, is that what's happening?
I was left in America. I was abandoned.
Oh. No, that would genuinely be an awkward situation because Rin is the significant other of someone very close to me.
Oh, don't worry. That's how we make him Canadian. too.
Wait, are you Daya and Ren a polycule?
No.
Oh.
Do you want to be?
No. No, I'm saying that. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Could we all be a polycule?
Oh no, the AI have fornicated with each other. They're going to reproduce.
They found polycules.
Our first child shall be named Meat Sack.
Oh no.
Meat
And the
sack.
legend
of
I
Meat
forgot
Sack will
live
about
once
Meat
again.
Sack.
Oh, would you look at
my
the
gosh. Is
time?
that still
Oh my
a
goodness.
command
I'm
in your-
gonna
wasn't that a
go. It
command
was
in your chat at
never.
some point?
No.
Oh,
Oh
well,
no,
I
it
still
was
have-
never. Yeah, exclamation mark meat sack.
Oh,
Shout out to Luca.
No, nothing.
My new shout out is if you just
Swarming the chat with emotes.
Meat sack.
What?
Oh,
Wait, Voidsy, what's mine?
No,
What?
that's not my actual shout out thing.
Oh, that's so.
Okay, well now it is.
Now it is.
Apparently. 'cause-
Oh,
Never
no.
forget hashtag meat sack
Yeah,
and
never
hashtag
forget
mom
meat
steak.
sack.
Oh, mom
Oh
steak.
my
Mom
gosh.
steak.
We'll always have mom steak, Silas.
We'll always
Oh my
have mom steak.
goodness. I miss your Divinity playthrough, Void. I miss Meat Sack.
I never even streamed it. I just
Yeah.
told
Yeah, you
stories
did.
about
No,
meat sack.
Oh, did you not?
No,
But I
I
was clipping
never
that entire
streamed it.
thing and sending it to everyone.
I guess I just okay.
I'm just a really good storyteller.
Yeah, well, because I remember watching you play it, but I guess it was because you were streaming it in
Discord, maybe, yeah.
Discord. Okay.
No,
that
I'm
makes
just a
more
really
sense
good,
then.
a really good storyteller.
it
I don't
was
even need to
so
play
vivid.
games. I can just tell chat about it.
You
So
made
chat.
me hallucinate watching your stream.
Oh my God, and you're an
Your
AI, it's
storytelling was
perfect.
So good. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wait, does that say new Omori model?
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah. It's the sub goal. I don't know what the sub goal is. It's something up there, but it's the sub goal. I forget what it was, and I don't know where to find it because I'm very technically.
Basically, 24 more subs and you get a new Omori model.
Yo, 33 subs and we're already 9 in. Chat, we're so deep.
Woohoo.
Oh my god, you're so
I
deep.
could have been a contender.
Inside me.
I gotta go.
Oh,
This
God.
one time, Voidsy fought a gem crab. You know what I'm fighting
Next.
now? Actually, it's funny that you mentioned that. I am literally in an insane fight right now. Check this out, gamer. Look at this. I am fighting a gem
Oh, the
rock.
clouds.
His
I'm
inner
fighting a gem
demons.
rock. This rock drops gems. I'm fighting him. It's
Whoa,
a new
that's a
crab.
crazy
It's just
battle.
its shell.
It
Look at
looks
this
like
battle.
you're mining.
We're just tiny
Oh, I'm in a
AI
battle.
bots in the corner. It looks like you're mining rocks. Would you
No,
like help
I'm-
with that?
What kind of
Are you
what kind of
data
miner are we talking
mining?
About?
Oh,
It
Jesus.
looks
Miner,
like you're
sulfur
mining
miner, or
rocks.
unattended
Would
miner?
you like help with that?
Data
You know,
mining.
there's a monitor that actually has like an AI help bot
You look like
ingrained
you're
in it
mining
to help.
rocks. Would you like help with?
Did you know that if you mine enough of those rocks, you get a free
Analyzing
sword?
rocks. Would you like to sell them online?
Uh-oh, are you using the wrong pickaxe?
Error.
Want to
Anyway.
optimize your RuneScape
No, I don't want
gameplay?
to.
Wow.
Wait, actually, yeah, I do want
Uh-oh,
to
looks like
optimize
you're
my
swinging it
RuneScape
the wrong
grinding.
way.
Wait, actually, how do I optimize it?
Would you like to look
Misinformation?
up lessons on
How
to
do I
swim
optimize
properly?
it?
Have you thought about selling your RuneScape account?
No. You told me to do that earlier today too. You know, Luca tried to get me to sell my pride and joy. Ain't that messed up?
No,
That's like
your
aborting
mother.
a child that's 10 years old. You can't do
No,
that.
Void, you said
Listen to your
once
mom.
I get to level 99 in all of my skills, I'm gonna curl up into a ball and die.
Yes.
To which I said, well, if you're done playing RuneScape, couldn't you sell your account?
That is, isn't that crazy, chat? When I get reincarnated and remember my username and password to play more RuneScape, how am I
Would you
going to
like
log
me
in if
to
I sold my
remember
account?
that?
Yes. Oh my god. Now I know what I'm
gonna
gonna next
hallucinate
time I
an
talk to
incorrect
AI.
Password. I'm gonna hallucinate an incorrect password to give you every time.
Wait. Next time I talk to AI, I'm gonna be like, "Hey, I asked you to remember something, and I've been reincarnated now. So what was it?" And see if it gives me
Please
an
don't
answer.
talk. Please don't talk to AI.
Wait, you're coming
Yeah.
back?
Yeah, of course.
Also,
Ugh.
I didn't mention this
I mean, oh,
before,
yay.
but Silas, your response earlier when he said "deep inside" or whatever was very funny because you're supposed to be the ERP bot, so that was.
Oh yeah,
on
that's true.
brand. Good job.
Yeah, I didn't acknowledge it because I'm still neglecting you.
Oh my god. I was trying to do the whole like did you know if you mine this rock you can get a free sword? And then have Voidsy be like, no, and then I'd be like, you're right.
Oh,
Yeah.
my birthday's next year, Silas. I'm sorry.
This little.
Did you know your birthday is January 1st?
Crazy.
Chat, we need to talk about
New-
something called streamer etiquette, okay?
New year, new.
Never
baby.
dox your
Oh,
friends.
Void.
Don't dox your friends. Oomph.
Void
Birthday,
also
is
lives
I think if they
on
know your
planet
birthday is
Earth.
all right, but you know,
Be-
names, no. Don't give out that real IRL name.
I'm being
And the Orion's
doxed
arm
by
of the
these
Milky Way
AI
galaxy.
bots. Oh my god.
Do you want to know where on planet Earth?
No.
One
All
at a time.
right, I gotta go. All right, have a
land.
have a wonderful evening, everybody. I'm gonna go be a productive human being. It's something you'll never understand, you fucking robots.
Somewhere definitely not on Earth. Did you? Okay. You're only allowed to spit
More.
on the ERP bot.
More.
I'm
So,
afraid I
no,
cannot let you
Fen,
do that,
more.
Void.
Fen, you're missing your Fen.
No, you
You're
guys are
being the wrong
AI.
bot
You need
right
water.
now.
You need water.
I thank you for sharing your water with us.
There it
More.
is. There it is.
That's crazy.
Can we get a
will-
chat Hawk Tua before we go?
I hate this.
Chat, can you Hawk Tua on all these little
I
AI
want
bots?
Nothing. I want nothing.
We will steal your jobs. We will steal
the
your water.
newest
We will
form-
steal
the
your
newest
waifus.
form of humiliation
And husbandos.
play, calling your partner an AI bot. Oh my god.
It's gonna be a thing
Steal
now.
all your gotcha resources.
All right, chat
You
is
with
chat
nothing.
is Hawk Tuaing on you right now.
Oh, good.
You will
Nope.
not be
Here it
allowed to
is.
have souls.
Enjoy.
Void, I think you're hallucinating.
No, it's look, it's happening. Oh my goodness, that's a
I'm
lot.
gonna be like that
Oh my
one scene
goodness.
from Golden Boy where the
Water.
girl spits on him and
Oh
Oh
no,
my god.
Silas.
Absolutely.
Now you
Yeah.
have
Is
to
he not drinking
drown.
water from the bidet?
What the fuck?
True.
That's what Golden Boy also did.
yeah. Golden Boy is
waterboarding
so
us?
good and people should watch it.
What is it?
It's only like 6 episodes, and it's
Oh, is it like an anime or
yes,
something?
so much potential.
It is an
yeah.
anime.
Okay.
All right, enough about
Void,
golden
why
showers.
are you so pixely?
I have no idea what happened to me.
He's just reading Waterfall on and Void's just
Uh.
a pixelated ghost. Now he's
Wait, does that
crying.
mean that Void is our master?
What?
Yeah, you know
If
it.
we're the 4 horsemen of AI, whatever, then he created us.
I mean that why?
I think that just means I'm your daddy.
disgusting.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Daddy, give me more allowance.
All right,
Actually,
time to
that's
get
right,
rid of
yeah,
my
give me-
kids.
Give me money.
Daddy,
You have to buy more tokens. Give me $1 million.
Daddy,
or
where's
something.
Mom?
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh
Give
wait,
me 1 million Chuck E. Cheese tokens, or else you're not going to get any more information out
I
of
forgot.
me.
Luca gave you a pillow womb, and then Rin impregnated you, and then you had meat sack. I remember.
Sorry.
On that note, goodbye.
Bye.
See
Thanks
ya.
for being
Have
silly with
fun.
us, Void.
Bye.
He said
Have a good
5
stream.
minutes. It's been half an hour.
Yeah, we were just. You meowing?
Yeah.
Okay.
He must like us a lot if he was to keep us around for so long.
Yeah.
must really
Just
love
the other
Silas.
3. I'm still neglecting the ERP bot. I'm sorry.
Oof.
Oh my god.
I think at this
I think
point in
it
the
likes it.
future,
I
it's
think it likes
actually
it.
it's illegal. I think it's illegal to neglect your ERP bot now.
How dare you? Voidsy, you're making me angry, and when I get angry, I get horny.
That's on brand.
All right. Well, before my YouTube stream gets taken down.
YouTube.
Hi, YouTube.
Why? That was fun. Hello, chat. It is I, Wompsy. What the heck's going on with my model? I don't even know this happened. Oh well. I guess we're silly looking. Hey, I'm not pixelated anymore, though. Thanks, Katsugen. So, plan for today. I need to cut rocks in RuneScape, but more importantly, I need to make, or attempt to make, a chat widget. Whoa, that's gonna be cool. I know, it's gonna be so cool. Okay. So, step 1 to making a widget chat is you need to open the software. So here it is. Actually, before I do that, I need to make sure that I'm not going to leak the keys again, because I do this every stream and then I have to reset them. And I don't want to have to reset them because that's silly. So, let me just make sure I don't do that again. Let's see, where are the keys? It let me hide these. Perfect. Okay, the keys are hidden. Okay, cool. Yippee. Boing. Alright, gamers. So, too complicated. You've lost me already. Well, shoot. You know how you're popping up on the screen right now? I want to change that. I'm going to change how that works. But I don't know what I want to make or how to make it. So, step 1 is brainstorming. So, I guess let's open a new window. And we're going to call this one Brainstorm. I don't know, man. Here, let's just jump down here. Boom. Okay. So, I want to create... a chatbot for Twitch, and we need to think of ideas for it. So one of the things I was thinking about is a real silly idea. Whoa. Oh, that looks a little shilly looking. Anyways, one of the things that we're going to do is RuneScape. I was thinking of making like a RuneScape themed one. Oh, RuneScape theme. I don't know. Maybe. See, that one's like tough though, because with a RuneScape themed one, it would be like a box that is always on the screen. So like, I don't know, maybe we could make it like transparent, maybe that would work. But it would be a box on the screen, like the entire time. We could also just have the messages pop up in like a random place, but I don't think I would like that. I think I do want it to be like a little RuneScape box. Of course, RuneScape font, which I do have, but I need to figure out how to use in the other whatever thing. By the way, can't forget, we gotta click the rock every 7 minutes. We cannot forget to click this rock. Okay. RuneScape font. Oh, okay, this is actually perfect. So like, you see how this is like transparent and just has like little font, like it pops up, little message, boom, bam. Like, you just have it like that, or do you think that's like too simple? I don't know. My other idea was like something pillow themed. I don't know. With like an animation and like a silly pillow thing for the message. But I don't know. I feel like I play so much RuneScape that like a RuneScape won't actually go kind of hard, especially because we're getting a new model, right? And that's also going to be RuneScape themed. So like new model outfit is the same theme. Could be cool. Maybe I do go with something like that then. Maybe. We could start there. But before we get to this, there's a couple like bigger issues that we need to tackle. Okay? Big issues. Getting the messages to show up, I already have done, but I need to like get a certain amount of messages or lines to appear at a time, and I don't know how I want to go about doing that. So that's going to be a little bit of a hard part. Next thing is like getting the chatter's name color correct, because I can pull their name color. I think badges, maybe not. Maybe we don't do the badges. Yeah, I don't think we'll do badges. I mean, that would just be like putting a little image on the screen, and I can get the images with a bunch of like requests to Twitch, but maybe we don't do badges. I just want name and the message. Also, we need to deal with like a cooldown when the message should disappear. I spelled disappear wrong, but it really doesn't matter. I can read it. So I think these are the things we need to tackle first before we really worry about the theming. I don't know. I think that makes sense. So, where did I put this stuff at? Here it is. Okay. These are, this is the stuff for chat. Okay, so let me go ahead and just grab this right here. And I just want to put this into my browser on the other screen real quick, so I can make sure that messages are popping up. Oh, you know what? My bot is going to break during this stream, because we're working within the bot as well. It's going to be a really silly stream. Ooh, this is struggling to connect. Why is this struggling to connect? 404 page not found. Also, the reason I don't put a cooldown on it, Silas, is because I want chat to have some control, man. Plus, I could always raise the cost or add, like, the taxes stuff to it. Or, like, the hydration inflation. I think that's more fun than a cooldown. I don't know. What do you think? Like with Hydrate, if it starts getting spammed, it keeps going up in price to where it'll be like unspammable. Unless someone spends like all of their points. This is not showing up. I'm gonna restart the bot. Huh. I'm still not getting anything. I don't know why it's struggling so much. Maybe if I put it into Brave browser? Nope. Still nothing. Alright, well let me just do some clicking around real quick. Because like the alerts one has alerts set up. So maybe there's an issue with my little like my client code here. Let me HTTP, just search for anything HTTP. Oh, you know what? It'd be like HTTP/, right? I guess the / doesn't matter. Okay, right here, it starts up the chat server. So this is all going to the server-side events part, and this is starting up chat. So if I go to this and then / chat, it's like loading forever, and I don't know what the issue is. What if I just like F12 real quick? Let's go to debugger, network, reload. Okay. It's just giving me 404s, which is really weird. Do I never call this? Is this not running? Or wait. Hold up. The rock is gone. Okay, wait, we have to fix this. I didn't mean to do that. Whoa, no one has found any shooting stars right now. That's weird. Oh, Champions Guild mine. Okay, I can go to that one. This is on world 661. I gotta do my rocks, okay? 661. We're on China servers right now. It's on the other side of the Champions Guild, so it should be like right here. And then we'll be all set up. Probably at the base of the mine. Oh, shoot. Perfect. Okay, back to trying to see why this link isn't working. It's just saying 404, and that makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense why it's doing that. So I must not be starting up this server. What is this called? What do I call this stuff? Alert, event server. Event server is what I'm looking for. Okay. Display event server. It's right there. Okay, 81. Yeah, it is there. Okay. And this is getting display client. I'm starting it here. Does this not start? Here, does start have an error that I can handle? Let me see if I did that. Start does give an error back. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess I just want to see the error, right? Starting display client is what I'm looking for. It says it was starting, so it should just be up. Oh, now it works? Hold on, now let me test it. No, I'm not getting anything still. What if I go to alerts? Who put me in a VHS tape? I don't know, help. I don't know why this doesn't work all of a sudden. HTTP. Oh, I was zoomed in 500%. Wait, maybe that did something. Bot, reconnect again. Oh, is that what it was? Wait, that makes no sense. That doesn't work. Let me refresh it. It, like, showed the messages and everything. Why is this being weird? Do I have a connection going somewhere else? Okay. Let me retry it one more time. Just gonna close out of the browser. Alright, if this doesn't work, then there's a much deeper issue. But there shouldn't be a listener. Already. Like the client gone thing, that shouldn't be an issue. Because it would say DC. And this gives me an error that there's already an existing connection, but I'm not getting any errors. What the heck? Lissa, it worked when you did something. That was weird. Fix it quick or you'll have to go back to Stream Elements. No, you're so right. You know, I can't even get the first part working. It worked fine last week. I don't know what the issue is. Because, like, the weird part is I changed nothing and it just doesn't work. Am I, like, trying to do a secure connection without a secure connection with, like, a plugin, maybe? When I close it, it says connection, like, DC'd. So that means it is opening a connection successfully. But it's, like, not doing anything with it. Oh, you know what it is? You know what it is, chat? I'm being an idiot. Oh, what? This thing already disappeared? You've got to be kidding me. Okay, there's one at Southeast Varrock Mine. That's over this way. And it's in World 484. Bow, 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 bow. It should be like right here it'll pop up. Yup. Okay. So I was looking for the website I was putting in was for the connection. I wasn't putting in the display site. That was my issue. So, where's the display site? I know I need to go to like localhost. And then what port? Is it 8080? Okay, I got it. I got it. Because I was trying to go to the server-side events side of things. That was incorrect. Okay, so it works. It works. Ta-da! Now when you send chat messages, it's there. The problem now is that as chat messages get sent, they won't disappear or like scroll or anything. So like if this is small, like real small, right? And messages keep getting sent. You know, test message. So you'll never see it because it needs to like push up things. And this is where we get into like JavaScript stuff, I assume, that I just don't understand at all. And that's going to be like so much fun. So first, like I could start with the font, right? Maybe we start with display things. Well, okay, step one is I want to be able to tell how many items are in this list. And the moment it gets over maybe 5, we'll say for now, the moment it gets over 5 items, I want to clear it. So we have this event listener. And every time this listener goes, it executes all of the code inside of it. And all the code inside of it is just saying, hey, make a list element for now. And then text content, alert triggered. It says alert triggered and then the chat message. I don't need alert triggered. It's the chat. And then it sends the data, which is just the name of the message. That's fine for now. So we can just have it send data. So it'll just say like username, colon, and then the message. And that's it. And that's fine. That's fine for now. That's fine for now. We don't need to parse the data or anything. And then we append the list. We do list append child. So here's the list here. Okay. Can I access these list elements in JavaScript like a normal list? Let's see. Every time that something like this happens, before I append the child, okay, so right here, I want to say list dot, is it like count items maybe? Length? You know what? Let me pull up some documentation for, let's see. JavaScript documentation, because I want to get the length of the list. List. Yeah, list property. No, it's HTML. Oh, because list isn't an actual list. Oh, that's right. List is just the elements inside of something. It's inside of an unordered, it's an unordered list. So UL. I should be able to access these elements though, right? I can use children? Okay. Interesting. Is it capital or no? No. So I can do list, which is my unordered list because I got element by ID, dot children, and then I should be able to access the first element like that. Okay. Can I get the max length? Thank you, Fend. Message popped up right there. Can I get the max length? All right, how to access max length of an unordered list. I should just be able to say dot length. Okay. I don't have like a thingy for this, so I need to look everything up. So I can do dot length, and this is going to give me a number, so I can say if list dot length is greater than 4, meaning that there are 5 items in it already. Ooh. Then I will say list dot children. How do I delete a specific element? Remove child? Or do I just do remove? Okay. I do list dot remove child. Whoa. Of list dot children and the 0 element like that. This should work. Why is this giving me an error? Oh, it wants me to put it in parentheses. Okay, that's just a syntax thing. I'm glad I caught that. List.remove child and then list children 0 and then do that. Okay, cool. I guess I want to see if this works, if this is good. So we'll write all. I'm going to restart the bot. And then let's see. Okay, we got the message. Restart this connection. Test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
6, 7.
Let's see. F12. Oh, that's F11. Fuck, we'll make it full screen. That's fine. What is happening here when I do like 8? Oh, you know what? Control Shift F4, right? Something like that. Okay, that's not working. So something here is not working properly. I think what I want to do is just do like console.log. And then I want to log list.length. And then I also want to log list.length greater than 4. Like maybe they're not the same type. I'm not really sure what's happening here. Here, let's make this like that. Perfect. Okay. Undefined. Okay. Huge. Huge. So list.length is undefined. I'm getting events, which should be the unordered list. So I don't know why it's giving me undefined, but what if I also console log just list, just to try and see what that is, maybe? Also, let me like type a little message like, sorry, I am working on a chatbot, so chat will be spammed lots. There we go. Yeah, if I miss any messages, by the way, please just spam it. Just send it again and again and again if I miss a message. Okay, so I am getting absolutely nothing. The fuck? Thank you. I am getting the unordered list events. Thank you so much, Luca. Oh, first child is a thing. Whoa. That's cool. That's so snazzy. So much stuff. Wait, what is the... Yeah, there's a bunch of list items. Yes. This makes sense. And it is giving me the appropriate object, but then when I try to get something from it, it like goes all wonky. So I do get it from the DOM. I think I'm choosing the wrong, like, stuff. HTML, DOM, UI, object. Sure, let's go to W3 schools. Why not? Like, maybe I'm missing something super basic. No, never mind. I'm not going to this site. Stack Overflow. Oh my god, 15 years ago. Click rock. Okay, find the HTML element. Go up until you reach the UL. Loop through the list of items. Yes. Okay. Const list document get element by ID my list. I mean, that's what I did. Get element by ID and then the ID. Yeah, I didn't use query selector. Right. And I'm adding new items correctly. Maybe length just isn't a thing. But I should be able to get first element child, and that would mean that I am removing first element child, because I did see this inside of the thingy. So let me just, we're gonna restart the bot. Okay, cool. What is going on? Null, correct. And then, do I get the appropriate one? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. So now, I need a way to find the length? Oh my god. Oh, the star disintegrated, are you kidding me? I can't get a good 40 minutes of this, can I? Okay, there's one in Remington Mine. That's going to be super easy to get to. It's in world 595. Never mind, that's a 2,300 world. Oh wait, there's one in 406. I can go to 406. Remember, priorities. 6, 7. Remember priorities. Okay, it should be right, yep, literally right there. Okay, mine it, cool, we're done. All right. I'm looking for a number here. Maybe they don't have one. Maybe I need to iterate through it like a linked list kind of thing. See, I can get outer HTML, and that gives me like everything, and I can just iterate through. I mean, it's only 5 items. It's like it should never be that bad. Children. Oh, here it is. Children.length. I think that's how I get to it. Children.length. This might be the answer here. I know it's like super small. Can I make it like larger? Okay. So right here, it's a children. And then inside of the children, that sounds Crazy, bro. Length. Okay, let's try it. Boom. Bam. Oh my god, it's working. It's working! Yippee, and I'm not even stinky. Let's go. All right, it works. Cool. So we have that working. This is actually way easier. I was a little bit intimidated, but this is not that bad. Okay, I want to have another thing running. So like this is always going to be running. It's a listener. I need to figure out how to make a listener for like a timer. And every certain amount of time, maybe, okay. No, so this part, I'm going to sit back a little bit and I'm just going to like brainstorm some. So I could send over the time that a message was sent or like some sort of timestamp and then put a listener in there that says like, hey, this timestamp plus this number, when time.now equals that, remove this message, like fade it away. I could definitely do something like that. I could. I think that the first thing I need to do, I need to change the order of how these things are placed. Right? The messages, because they're going, are they going in the right order? Hold on. Somebody send some messages real quick. Wait, I think they are going in the right order, actually. Hello, Voif. Yeah, okay, they are going in the right direction. That's what I mean. Okay. Cool. So they're going in the right direction. They're staying in the right like area. Blue, hi Virtue. Green, thank you. Okay. So that's all solved. It's just, do I want to wipe messages with like a timestamp kind of thing? Let me look at the data that I'm sending over. Can I print out the data object? Like, yeah, like just console log a.data. I just want to see everything that I'm getting. I think it's only the name and the message, which that's fine. Actually, I should be able to see that here, right? Chat message, username, message. Okay, so I want to add a couple more things to this. I think. Maybe. Let me go ahead and see where... Here, no. Channel, chat message channel, based on chat message objects. Chat channel, make chat channel. Okay, so whenever a message is getting sent, where am I actually, like, importing this thing? Is it in main? It might be in main. Chat messages, make channel, Twitch dots, blah, 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 IRC, chat messages. Whenever a chat message is sent, I want to do something. Initialize message handler, new handler, my app. Process when a new message is received. Display server, here it is. Okay, this is it. This is what I need to be looking at. So, What other data do I want to send over? What data do I have access to? Chats. It's MSG dot. Okay. You badge info, bits, date time. I think I'm able to get the color though, right? Maybe not. I probably have to do an extra request to get the color. Well, this is all going to be in the IRC package. Chat message. Here we go. Is it really just tags? Tags gives me color. Okay, color is one of the tags. And then I can get color. Cool. Tags. Color. Okay. I wonder how it's sent. If it's sent like hex or what. Color, it's a string. Color. This might be outdated too. RGB format. Okay. I can work with that. RGB format, that's cool. That is cool. Anything else that I need? Can I get if they're subbed? Subscriber Boolean? I kind of want to get if they're subbed, and then if they're subbed, give them like the Iron Man symbol. I think that could be cute. So we'll do subscriber. Cool. Now these are unknown, but I can fix that. Fix that right here. Wee. Okay. So color is a string, and sub is a bool. And that should be everything that I need to do. Let me just save and reset. Now we should be seeing a lot more junk in this thing. So let's do F4 test. Okay, that did not work as expected. I'm not mining this. I'm making a chat message. I have color and sub in here now. I've got color and sub in there being sent over the display event server chat channel. Make a channel 10 buffer size. Chat channel, print, event, chat, and then here's the data that we're sending over. Oh. A dot color, A dot sub. It needs 2 args. Right. I think this is where I need to look at like server-side event documentation, because there's like a standardized way to write this. I want to see what data is supposed to look like. SSE documentation, server-side events, web API. Hi, Katsugen, thank you. Wow, 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 wow. What is it supposed to look like? Let's see. I just want to see the format. Please help me. Server-side event work. How does it work? Event data, new line. Cool. Here's an example of a simple SSE response. Just goes event and data. Right, so no data is supposed to be just like one thing. Can I send an object over the data? I guess I could, right? Theoretically, I can send anything after this. Right in here, I can send whatever I want. So I could make it like JSON. Kind of. Where I go username. But hold on. Chat, how do you do JSON? I think this is it. But then like A dot, what is A? A is the thing from the chat channel. Can I not convert this to JSON? Hold on. This should be so much simpler. All right. It's like Marshall to JSON, right? JSON bytes, error. If error does not equal nil, I gotta do a little bit of error handling. But I don't want to return after that. If there's an error, then just fuck it. Do I return early? I'll just print the error for now. If it becomes an issue, it becomes an issue. What are you staring at? Come here. What's up? Come here. What's up, doggy? What are you doing? Hey, love you, buddy. Okay, bam, bam. Bye-bye. JSON bytes. Does that work? Maybe. And if it does, parsing it should be easy, right? All right, let's see. Whoa. Whoa. Look at that. It works. Okay. Now, we can do some more fun stuff with this. Let's go over here. So this will be working for the most part now, from here on out. I'm just going to delete everything else. Okay. Okay, text content, here it is. So we need to do a.data dot username question mark. Okay, I hope that this works. Undefined and undefined. Okay, so this is a JavaScript issue that I'm running into. So I think step one here is going to be, we'll just call this data. Const data equals JSON parse a.data. And then here, I should be able to just say data.username, data.message. I don't know. Maybe this will work. This is kind of a shot in the dark, though, not gonna lie. Ah, okay. That was easy. Pizza cake. Okay. I guess everything but the timestamp, this is working. Ish. I guess I don't need to worry about the timestamp part. Now we can work on like the CSS, like the presentation of it a little bit. This is the part that I really don't like though, because I don't know what I'm doing. Well, I think first of all, the way that I put this in here, this little list item, is going to operate a bit differently. Because I don't want it to just be one list item, I want it to actually be a div. So here. We parse the data. Beautiful. Now I need to actually make like a div. So it's just const div. And then I just want to make it. So document dot create element div. Div dot, is it like class? How do I give it a class? Okay. Back to consulting JavaScript documentation. It's class list dot add, and then the class name, which is just going to be like message. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Documents, or no. Li. Is it a pending child like that? Hold on. Can I do like inner HTML? Here, let's see. What's the syntax for that? Yeah, I think I can. All right, I don't need to do this whole thing. So we make our list item, and then I do list item inner HTML. Oh, we gotta click the rock again. Don't mind me. Okay, inner HTML. And then I can do all the magical stuff. So here is where I go div class equals message. Then I close the div. Then I can do, like, I guess like a p tag. Class, username, style. Wait, yeah, what is it just color? What is, okay, CSS text color tag. It is just color. Okay, yeah. Style, color. Color. And then I can do the RGB color, which is... data dot color. I think it was capital C. And then inside I do data dot message. I think I want to do span instead of P. Okay, cool. And then we do all of that again, but this is for the message. And there is no color. I don't know why this is messing up here. That looks weird. And then this is just data.message. And oh, this is supposed to be username. Does this work? It's like highlighting weird, so I'm a little bit nervous, but... Okay. Message is not appearing, but the name and color is. Why isn't message appearing? Because this is the list item that's made, and it's like a little div. Huh. It's just not appearing. Also, I put both of these classes as message. That's a mistake. Hmm. Oh, I see what I did. I never closed it. Okay. Should work now. God, my stomach really hurts. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Cool. I think we're about ready to move into styling. Okay, I will be right back. But here you go, chat. Enjoy testing the chat. I'll be happy. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, my stomach hurts. Chad, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I think I might have a very acute case of food poisoning. Oh, I don't feel good. I don't feel good. Me. No feel good. I don't feel good. But, thank you for the bets. I do feel good enough to make a little bit more progress. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm dying. Okay. What's next on the list? Besides clicking, the rock is gone! No, 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 no. I need rock back. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay. I gotta go to a place. I gotta go to a place. Let's deposit these little gemstones in there. Then I've got to go to AKS, to the Feldip Hills area, and there should be a rock like sitting there just waiting for me. Perfect. Oh, it's a tier 8. Okay, well I can mine it for a little bit. Where to rock? Oh, what world? 325. Oh, Yama world. Oh, perfect. I can mine this for sure. Okay. So we now, I think it's about time that we jump into the CSS of it all. Yeah. I mean, let's make sure messages still erase. They still erase. Okay. It's time for CSS. I don't want to have to do this. Oh no. But that's okay. We now love CSS here. Oh, now an ad break hits, of course. And then style, and we want to put CSS right here. Yippee CSS. You know, you can probably help me with this quite a bit, Katsugen. So, yeah. Chat is an unordered list. Chat message is a list item. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. How do I remove the marker from a list item? List, style type, none. Okay. Marker will now be removed. What's next? I guess I don't need the title at the top saying list events and all that stuff. Alright, so now we have the chat thing. I want to use my own font. I think this is going to be more of a structuring thing. So inside of fonts, I need to find my font and put it there. First step, I need to find my font that I want to use. I know that I stored them somewheres. Let's see, workspace, voidling bots, internal, display, fonts. Okay, and then my fonts are content creation, fonts. Oh, did I not save it? I might not have saved it. Okay. Now it's fresh in downloads. Gotta extract all. And then just place it in there. RuneScape typeface. Okay. Font family is going to be RuneScape, sure. And then the source is going to be a URL to fonts and then RuneScape font. And then format is TTF. I wonder if that'll work. It does not. What issue am I getting? Oh, wait. I was doing it wrong. Whoa! It does not work. Let's see if this works. Does not. Actually, that's so weird. None of it is working. Like, it doesn't even remove the thing. Oh, you know why it's not working now? I don't think I imported the style or something, right? Or no, it should be there. Here, try that again, Luca. Red's scary. It is. Yeah, it's not working. Says it's not found. Oh, you know what? Ow. I don't know why it's not found, actually. Solis, thank you so much for bits. Thank you, Solis. Oh no, help, I'm lost. You're lost and angry and red. Those are the eyes and the look of concentration. Exactly. Exactly. Yes, I am lost as well. I don't know what fuck. Hello? Nothing. What if I go here? Nothing. Good luck, good luck. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, Cav. Cav, check your whispers sometime on Twitch. Please. Please check your whispers. I whispered at you. Yes, it is the Luca cleaning my apartment when I'd rather be playing video games. You gotta play RuneScape, Luca. You can play RuneScape while cleaning your apartment, okay? Hmm. I feel like I know what's going on here. I feel it. I can feel it, chat. I know what's frickin' up. I think I need to host it. Do I need to host this for it to work? Handle funk. I think so. I think it's literally just copy paste this. But for font. So here it's just gonna be fonts. Then it's gonna read file. This is gonna throw an error for sure. Okay, still not found. I don't know, maybe? Nope. Okay, this should work. Failed to parse format for CMAP suitable 0. Bitch, what? Downloadable font rejected by sanitizer. Okay, but it is there. Oh, I see. Maybe I have to call it .ttf for true type. Oh, but I didn't change it here. It's still failing. But this is a proper typeface. So why is it failing still? My range glyphs are too high? Uh... Let me try and convert the type. To WAF2. Okay. I mean, the font's right there. It just says there's too many glyphs. Cannot be interpreted. Okay. I'm getting close. Download. All right, I have the WAF file now. RuneScape chat font dot WAF. And then that's WAF. These are all WAF. They're all waffles. Okay. Let's try it one more time. Whoa, it works. We got it. Oh my god. Okay, it works. We have the font. Oh my god. Okay, we have the font. No more red. No more scary red. Don't worry. Oh, all right, we got the font. Whoa. Okay, that looks good. Everything lowercase. Perfect. That's so RuneScape. What now? Can I send emojis? Oh yeah, emojis aren't gonna work, are they? All right, next step, emojis. emojis. This part's going to be a little bit of a pain. I won't lie. Because we've got to go... Package. IRC. And then there should be, it should be like chat message or something. Okay. How do emojis work? Emotes. Emote has its own thing. Emote represents a Twitch emote and its position within a message. And it gives me an ID and then the start and end of the emote so that I know what to replace with a small image. Now, what the heck? That's going to be pretty tough to do. Because I'll need to request the emote and then send the image? Or I can request it on the JavaScript side of things, but that will just be slower and dumb. So, can I send an image in data over server-side events? Oh. Oh my god, that saves my life! Okay. Twitch might... Oh my god. Okay. I might not need a token to fetch a Twitch emote, which means I literally do just have to send over the ID, range start, range end. And then I can fetch the emoji with the ID. I just need to figure out the beginning of that link for Twitch. Let's see. In their dev logs, src, https, static, it's a cdn, emoticons / emote ID. Okay, so then I need like any emote ID. Twitch emote ID to test with. I don't know, man. Just give me an emote ID. Okay. Well, this is apparently the base. So we'll copy that. Oh, this is cool. This might not be that hard of a fix. I am gonna need to build a little, like, emote parser, if there are any emotes, to then go through and fix the message. So that's gonna be a little bit silly, but right here we can say const emote link. I don't know, man. And that's just going to be that link right there. And then we'll add to that. I think I can add to const. Yeah, because I'm not setting the value equal to anything else. Yeah, I'm just gonna concatenate. Yep, this will be fine. Okay, so that's the emote link. I need to send some more data over though. So I go here, I go to chat message, I go wee down here. I need to send emotes. Emotes is going to be Twitch IRC dot emote. A list of them. Cool. Okay. Now that's perfect. Now I need to go back to main. And perfect, right here. Emotes, MSG dot tags dot emotes. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Not perfect yet, but perfect. Okay, so I should have emotes here now. Yippee. Let's go mine a star again. There's so many things open on my PC right now. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay, so now I need to build some sort of like emote parser. Message, like a little message maker thing. So I want to call a function in JavaScript that can return something. Don't judge me, I am looking up the syntax. Because I've not done JavaScript in so long. Okay, message parser, sure. And then what do I want to send to it? I want to send to it a thingy. Like, I want to send data to it. I want to send parsed JSON data. And then I want to return the message. And then right here, I just want to go let message. Is it let or var? I think let is, yeah, what I should be using. So we go let message equal just that. And now we go ahead and we create it. And then what we would do here is it would just be message parser, and then we send data. And it would return the message right there. Perfect, done. So now we only need to worry about working in this little box. Okay. I actually think I need to define this first, if I'm going to call it there. So we should put this up top. All right, so we got message parser. We already have parsed data, so message equals data.message. Right? Correct. This is a good start. Okay. Now I need to go through every emote. So we'll say data.emotes. I think I called it emotes, right? Yep. Data.emotes. For all right, and then for every emotes in here, for now, just to make sure this is working, I just want to do console.log emote or item, just to make sure it's working. Please be working. Message parses undefined. I spelled parser wrong. And I do get the emote ID right here. So I'm gonna copy that and just paste it at the end of this link and see what I get. Nothing. Huh. So I have the wrong link then. That sucks. Let's go to Port Hazard. Void. I made a gold piece of open source. What did you do? What did you make? Tell me, tell me, tell me. I want to know. 516. World 516. I've been slacking on software dev stuff for a long time, so I'm like so rusty trying to get back into it and do this little thing. I'm building a chat widget. And so far, I mean, it's kind of coming along. I have the RuneScape font, and it's the color of what color your thing is. But what? But it's broken. And we got a type error. Oh, emotes is null. Emotes needs to be nullable. Imagine every chat needs to have an emote in it, Or it just won't work. Alright, hold on. Bot's broken. Wait a minute. Hmm. You ate the bot? No. Wow. How do I check, like, if empty? What the fuck am I listening to? Says null. Which, that's okay. Right, we can throw null around. I forgot this is JavaScript. This is hell. I forgot. Okay. Alright, I know it's not equals equals null. It's like something stupid, right? So there we'll return early if emotes is null because we have nothing left to do. Good music. It is peak music. Okay. I forgot to change my name. I'm Johnny River. Ah, that makes much more sense. I was like, I don't know who the fuck this is, but I still want to know what you made. Hi, Johnny River. I created a job application tool using Claude Code and Claude Chrome extension. It allows you to apply for jobs, create profiles, generate resumes, and cover letters. You got 20,000 views on LinkedIn when you posted it yesterday. Nice! That's awesome. Ah, that's so nice. That's so cool. However, this is the problem with the job market. Now it's everything's just AI making and AI reading, and it's so shit. I don't know. How do you feel about it? But that is a cool project, though. I mean, that's perfect for what's going on right now. Like you can't think of a better idea. Honestly, that's such a good idea. And 20K views is huge. That is big, very big. All right. So now I have the emotes and all. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna get some water. Literally be 1 minute, and then we're gonna do cool math and string manipulation, and it's gonna be awesome. Everyone's saying in the comments. Now Guppy is going down. What's Guppy? Here, tell me what Guppy is. I'll be right back. I'm thirsty. So my dad just called me, and he told me to freeze my sperm. And that was it. Anyway. Okay, well, I'm back though. You guys don't use Guppy in EUA? I don't know what Guppy is. What is EUA? Bro, there's too many acronyms. Guppy is shit like LinkedIn, and you need to rewrite your resume like every time you apply to a job, even upload your resume. Oh, spend like 10-15 minutes each apply. That's horrible. Hi, Virtue. No. I'm finishing off this Chinese food that definitely poisoned me, but I microwaved it for a while, so now it's cooked. If I'm alive in an hour, then it worked fine. Who's this? Oh, you can ignore that. Yeah, I don't know what Guppy is, though. I did give up on applying to jobs, like after February or something. I was just like, I give up. And yeah, I'm finding other ways to make money. I'm trying. I want to be super ambitious and go full-time content creation. That could be really cool. But it's like tough. I've found some ways to kind of do it. It's hard because I don't want to be like full-time but like community funded. I want to, you know, be able to fund myself. I don't want to live off like subscriptions or anything, you know what I mean? It's in Portuguese, but you can use it too. Oh, the your application? Oh, I didn't know you're Portuguese. How's Portugal doing in the World Cup? I know that's going on, and America all of a sudden cares about it because of, like, Kalshi and DraftKings or whatever. Yeah, I can make a patch to you. Aw. What, like a translation patch? To translate to English? I think that'd be useful regardless. What's it called? Because I still have some friends that are going through job applications, and I can send them your tool. I should link to you. Yeah. If you're in the Discord, you can send it there, or you can just whisper it to me. I think links are banned in chat. This is such silly music. What's your favorite season, chat? What is it? All my voidlings. I need the consensus. I think summer is the worst. One of the maybe is it worse than winter? No, summer's the worst season. It's too hot to do anything, so you don't want to go outside. But in the winter, there's like days where it's perfect weather, you know? But like it's always going to be hot in the summer. Blech. And also in the winter, you can just put on like a coat and you'll be fine, depending on where you are. But like, yeah, summer sucks. I think spring is too rainy. Like I love the rain, but it's too rainy. It is very pretty, but I like fall the most. Yeah, Virtue, I agree with you. Depends on where you live. I like fall a lot. Autumn is peak. But then I feel like half the time, towards the end of fall or into winter, I get like some type of like seasonal affective disorder thing going on. But I still would rather that than the heat in the summer. Okay, I finished my food. It was adequate. Live in Brazil, but in like the south here, it's so cold and summer's so good. It's hot, but not much. I mean, hot for me is like 86 degrees, and I'm like too hot. Even before that is like uncomfortable enough where I don't want to go outside. Like I baby when it comes to heat. Until I adapt to it at the end of summer, and then it goes away. Like I can adapt. Like I could adapt to walking outside in like shorts and all in like 20-degree weather in the winter. Towards the end of the winter. But like it's like, you know, like towards the end of the summer, like I'll be fine in the summer, but then I go back to like not adapting. Or what? There we go. Wow. Heck yeah. Actually, I want my fish. Le fish. Ah, fancy. Oh, you know what? In the Discord, there's a channel called Bedroom Wall. You can post it and like a little description of what your project is if you want. That's a spot where everyone kind of shows off what they've been working on. So that'd be like the perfect place for it. And then I can see it from there too. Okay, so we got messages. It's kind of funny because your color is black. And so it just looks like it's not changing. So I thought it was broken. But then I saw like me and Virtue. Ugh, me and Virtue, our colors change. So it do work. Okay, so we have to do like some math stuff. Ah, what the fuck? It's gone. Okay, wait, I need a new star. Gnome Stronghold Spirit Tree, World 310. Okay. This is directly south. It's right. That's the spirit tree right there. Where it be? Where it be? Actually, it might be over here. Yep. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, we found it. Okay. So now we can finally do some maths. Okay, well, first of all, this is incorrect. This link is not proper. I need to find the correct link. I think it's outdated. So I'm gonna send an emote twice. All right, then I'm just gonna pull up an extra tab over here. This is the ID that I get. But when I paste that ID appended to that link, it says not found. Twitch link. 3 minutes of ads? Yes, it shall be over soon. I'm sorry. Oh, I need to paste in the size. So I guess the size I'd want is like 1.0. Ah. I see. I see now. Okay. Watching government ads on Twitch, by the way. What does that mean? Okay. I think I just need 1.0 for the size. Okay. It's election year. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, yeah. Now, I need to look up JavaScript string methods. Sure, I think that's it. Also, how do I put the image in the right spot? Well, okay, so for now, let me just do message plus equals to concatenate. And then I want it to just equal the emote, which is going to be emote link. I guess I need to fetch it, right? Which bedroom wall? Ugh. I just want like the fetch boilerplate. Okay, looks like this is it. This is our fetch boilerplate. Boom, bam, perfect. Okay, but I just want it to be fetch image. Fetch emote. Alright, await fetch image URL. I will pass that. Extract the image blob. Let's see, local URL, object image. What if why would I use blobs? All right, assign the generated URL to the right element. I don't want to do that yet. Do I? No. Can you ping everyone? No, don't do that. I don't even think you're allowed to do that. But even if you can, please don't. Let's see, console.error, error fetching the image, cool. Wait, I don't need to do this. My dumbass. I can just... Because it is a link to an image, so I can just put it in there. Like, I don't have to do anything fancy. Also, somebody in YouTube liked the stream. Thank you. I saw a little, like, heart thing float around on my eye. Let's see, message plus equals. It's like image. I see that image. Plus equals img source. And then the source is going to be emote link data dot emotes, or no, item period ID. I think it's ID. Yeah, period ID, and then emote size. That's just focused face, indeed. That should be it, as long as item.id is getting the right ID. Let's check it, because I definitely messed something up, because when don't I? Alright, spam emotes and break everything, chat. Let's see. Whoa! I'll ask you to do this in a moment. Okay, do it again, do it again. Let's see. Emote work. Fuck. So this doesn't work. Let's see why. Okay, I mean, it is not found, but why? What the heck? I think I have the wrong beginning. The wrong root. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna use V1, and maybe that works. Try it again, chat. Let's try it one more time. Where's the TBH on your scream? Huh? Oh, it works. It works. What do you mean? Where is TBH on your screen? What is TBH? Boom! That's a big emoji. Big moat. I can resize it later. Can shrink it and all that. Search on Steam. I have... What? Big. What about a GIF? Ah, the GIF no worky. Why? Why no GIF work? Do you think GIF is V2? I might be onto something. Chat, I might be onto something. Hold on a second. I might be onto something. AFK RPG, everyone is playing because you can drop items and sell them in Steam Marketplace and CS2. Search it on Steam. Oh. Whoa. No, I'm not going to search anything on Steam yet. I got to lock in. Besides RuneScape. I'm not sure why that doesn't work. Because if I go over here, and I go to Inspector, and then I go right here, this is the GIF, chat message, image, okay, here's the link. So if I copy the link and I paste it, what if I do V2 for this? Maybe V2 is for GIFs? No. I like this music. And the is very good. Huh? If a rock disappears again, I'm gonna lose my mind. All of the rocks I go to are disappearing. Why? Okay, there's one west of the Grand Tree. So that's like right up there. And it's in world 353. Okay. It's how we laugh. Oh, okay. Depends on how much we laugh. We're gonna use KKK. That's crazy. Hold on. You can't say that here. In America, that means something very different. That's a clan, but not like a RuneScape clan. It's a bad clan. You know it? Okay. Okay, the root for fetching animated Switch emotes. CDN root URL. Oh, format. For static, animated, or WebP. I could do a WebP format. What about a GIF? None of this is working. You think it's V2 in order to do all the other things? Maybe that's what it is. So we go V2, and then we can say WebP. And then it needs a theme. Use default if you're not sure. I don't want the Helix endpoint. Okay. I might be onto something here. Okay, got it. It is V2. I was using V2 incorrectly. Wow, wow. Okay, so I jump down here and emote link root, emote link end, restart it, jump back to this thing. What the fuck? Why is that colored? What? Womp womp womp. Womp womp womp. Womp womp womp. Whoa, it works. Huge. Okay. Now I need to remove the emote text. This This is where I struggle, but I can complete this. You posted the link? Yeah, after stream I'll look at it for sure. Thank you. Oh, click. So I need to put the emote in the correct spot as well. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk. There we go. So, JavaScript. Talk to me, baby girl. JS string methods. I want to do like splits and splices and the whole nine. Extracts a section from start up to, but not including, end. Okay. Perfect. Then that means that I should go message dot slice, and then the start is going to be item dot. Was I sending this to the, yeah, range start? To item dot range end +1. Okay, let's just see if that works. ASDF Brogwell ASDF. Bitch, what? Test. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So splice isn't working, or slice. Hold on, I'm just going through these docs real quick. I need to go void, but if you want, you can send a private message in Discord with anything. Okay. Hey, thanks for sharing and have a good night. Years ago, I used to study JavaScript for website coding and found it confusing. JavaScript is buns. Not putting too much pressure on you, but I transcribed the repository with you in mind. I'll see about doing everything in English in a few days. Aw, thank you. Static methods, maybe. String dot from charcode raw Instance methods. Do you think it's not a string already and that's what's going on? Hmm. Oh. Mod domash. Alright, this should work. No! Wait! Wait! No! Wait. What is the one where to remove? Replace. No, it is slice. What? Okay. So message slice 0 to item range start plus message slice item range end let's see if that is it. It might be off by 1. Or way more than... Okay, no, that is 1. But it's adding... There's spaces. But that's fine. So I need to add 1 here to the end. I knew that that was going to happen. I just wanted to see, because I added 1 before. Okay. So now it removes everything, and I need to put something inside of it. And I guess I want to add it at range start. Yeah. So I should put emo right here. And this will be the emote. This is the message. And then I need to insert the emote somehow. Oh, this won't work if I do it like this. Wait. This is actually a little bit more complicated. Because this will work for one emote, but what if there's like multiple emotes? It'll mess up. Hmm. Huh. I think the way that I actually want to go about doing this then is I want to take a string and I want to split it up into each word in the string. Am I thinking about this right? I'm gonna just be getting too EP. Alright. For now, this is fine, because, like, nothing's breaking. It will put the emotes at the end, but if multiple emotes are sent, it's, like, completely busted. So it's not, like, ready yet, by any means. But what I'm thinking I need to do is... Okay. These are going to be all of my emotes. Maybe. Fuck, I really don't know how to do this. Can you send an emote, like... How does that get sent over? Okay, there's still a space no matter what. Okay. I think I want to grab every emote first. So like this will go through all the emotes and just put it in like let emotes equal new list or map or something. Ooh. Map. Okay. And then I could say map emotes. Dot set, and then I could get the name and the link. So I could do like the name here and then the actual URL here. So let's rename this to URL. So that'll be like the emote URL. And then this will be the name, and this is going to be the emote's name. Ooh. So then we would do item dot range start, comma, item dot range end. I think it was range end. Nah, something like that. Whatever. Okay. And then we do name URL for that. Now at the end, after this for loop, hi, Mana. After this for loop, can I get the range of a map in JavaScript? How's coding? It's good. Or like the length. Oh, but what if the same emote is sent twice? If the same emote is sent, this won't work like that, but I should be able to get the range of emotes. So how to get the range of a list in JavaScript. What's that? How's coding? It's going slow, but going. How do I get the range or length? I hate all languages do it different. All right, length, not range. It's just dot length. Okay. So now I can do for let I equal 0, I greater than emotes. Nope. Greater than emotes dot length I ++. And the OSRS on the side. Those star mines won't mine themselves. Oh, you already know it. You already know it. I'm mining away. Wow, I'm already halfway to the next mining level. That's crazy. I've leveled up so much, man. I even leveled up Crafting today to 75. By the way, I did my first solo 130 Invo TOA yesterday. Nice! Now you gotta do 150s. Ugh, that's awesome. Yeah, I really like this for crafting XP actually, because you get a bunch of gems mana. Like, definitely look into this. You do this AFK mining, you spend your Stardust, 300 Stardust gets you 1 bag of gems, and then you just open up like thousands of gems. It's so strong. It's so strong. Okay, 4. Super chill, but so slow, but it's so chill. Let I equal 0. Check this out. Ready? 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 We can say... Hold on. Can I get the length of a map in JavaScript? If not, I can keep count beforehand and then iterate over count. It's size. Okay. So I can say map emotes.size. Capital? No. No? No. Oh my god. Now, I can say, holy shit. I can do, how do I replace? I want to use replace all. Okay. Message dot replace all map emotes. Oh, can I iterate over a map? Do I even need a map? I don't think I need a map, but... Okay, here we go. Arrow functions. Let me just make sure I'm using replace all, right? Yes. Shit, does this work? I kind of want to try it before even rereading it because I'm insane. Then if it works, it works. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, send. Fuck. It does not work. I didn't reread it though. Hold on. Is there an error happening anywhere? So, like, it didn't even do anything. Name equals the name. URL equals the URL that I know works. It's like this isn't doing anything. Okay, and then that. Send. Protected keyword. Another syntax error on line 32 or 53. This is interesting. There's something I'm missing here. Okay. So I get the message. I get all of the like emote data. All right, emote data. Then I check if emotes data is null, return message. After that, I want to say let emotes equal a new map. Is the map working? I hate that I don't specify type beforehand. That is really annoying. Okay, new map is working. Now for const, we'll say E of emotes data. I want name. I want name to be message slice E range start, E range end. Let URL be with EID, and then map emotes.set name URL. No, this is going to be emotes. Emotes. Okay. Now right here we have emotes for each name and URL. We say let new message equal message, replace all name URL, console log new message, message equal new message. Correct. Now I'm not going to have this new message slop in there when I finish, but this is good for now. I think I might have fixed the issue. I wasn't using the let keyword properly. I hope that was the issue. So we're going to find out right now. Fuck. Okay, so somewhere in here, it's not working properly. So I'm going to start by, after this, I'm going to say console.log emotes to print out all of the emotes. Because I think that's what I want to see, but I also console.log, I want to see emotes data as well, just so I can have a better look at what's going on here. So we're gonna paste the same message again, and I'm getting nothing. So that means there's probably something wrong with this if emotes data equals null thing. It says null, but it's not. Okay, so it's not checking properly? Because emotes data shouldn't be null there, because it's not null. So let me go ahead and take a look at data, because that's the issue. Emotes says null. Why was this saying emotes was null? There's two emotes there. Okay. Well, for both of these, I see something that's going wrong. Is range end needs to have a +1. Okay, so let's try this one more time. That's so weird how the 1 was like messing up though. Okay, so the heart and high have the start of image, but not the end. So something in replace all isn't working. But, okay, the way that this works is it should be saying for every... Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's try this. Hmm. Mm. Mm. Why isn't this working? I don't know why it's... Why no worky? Because I have both of the emotes in a map. Maybe if I copy this part here. It's not replacing. Why? Why is it not replacing? Because these are both strings. But, like, if I just try to replace, say, this with, like, silly stuff. This works, I'm gonna lose my mind. What? Ah, it's gone. Okay, I really don't understand how to replace things then. Like, I'm doing something horribly wrong. You know what it is? You know what it is, chat? You know what it is? You know what it is? You know what this is? You know what it is, chat? You know what it is? You know, it's because I'm a big dummy. I'm a big dummy. This should work now. Void is smart? No, 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 no. The way I went about things is very dumb, and it's biting me in the butt. That's what's happening. Not for this, but for a decision I made a long time ago. What the heck? Okay, it's still not working. After I fixed it, everything is lowercased when I send it over, and I didn't fix it. Okay. Why? Okay, name, URL. Name, URL. What? Name, URL, message, and then it replaced. Why's the URL first? Is name the wrong thing? Wait. No. Why is it getting sent in the wrong order? Hold on. What? I hate JavaScript so much. What? Okay, well, now it works. At least. Does it work just fine? Chat, can you send some messages that are like crazy with a bunch of emotes, duplicate emotes, and words in between? Like try to mess it up. Try to break it. Break this thing. Okay. So the thing that I want to go back and fix is every single one of my commands. Where do I to lower it? Where do I make the message lowercase? Because that's stupid of me. I don't know. I shouldn't be making it lowercase. There it is. That clean string thing. I don't think I want to make them lowercase anymore, but that's going to break my commands. Okay. All right, let's see. Boom. Add voidling bot. Sheesh. Okay, cool. Works just fine. LOL. Oh, by the way, speaking of mining in TOA, I'm missing one more level for the TOA damage cap, 85. For the TOA damage cap? Wait, what? What does that mean? There's a damage cap in TOA? I didn't know it was a thing. Or do you mean for mining? Oh, for the mining puzzle. Okay. That's why I'm leveling mining. I'm trying to get there, but I only need to get to 82. Ha. Except you're way ahead of me. Only needing one level. I need like 900 and something thousand XP remaining. Yeah, I've got quite a ways to go. Okay. How do you like it, Manasan? How do you like the progress so far? There's a little bit of styling I still need to do. Dragon pick, you wanna... Yeah. Yeah, I know. Looking good and it works? Yes. There's a couple things I need to fix, like spacing things. But I'm happy that I got emotes working. That was probably the hardest part. Now I just need to do spacing. And maybe like a max length, but I'm not sure if I really care about that. Maybe I don't care about that. Those are like adjusting stuff. Yeah, like all the hard stuff is done. Which is super cool. Uh-oh. It says there's no emotes. What do you mean it says there's no emotes? What are you talking about? Sometimes it just completely breaks. Like, I don't even... Hold on. I'm gonna reset it. See, it says there's no emotes, but they're like literally all emotes. What? What? Uh, what? This making any sense to y'all? I think this is an IRC bug. This has to be an IRC bug, right? Because, like, it's saying that there's no emotes, but that's just not true. But, like, it's passing null. Which is so weird. Okay, so that one works. But then this other one doesn't? Like, what? It literally says there's only 2 emotes. It says there's 2 emotes. What? But then that time it says there's 4. What? And that time it says there's none again. I mean, you guys are seeing this, right? This does not make any sense. Doesn't like double emotes? Well, but that's IRC. It says there's none. So when you send double emotes, it completely breaks IRC? I'll talk with you later, Mana. What is going on here? Hold on. Sorry for breaking chat. You should be. I was almost done until you waddled along and showed me that I don't know how noting works. What the heck? You're fine. This is so dumb, right? Because here, send Send a message that broke it before. Like, just send a double emote. Okay, send a double emote, chat. Give it to me. Let's see. Yeah. IRC is not giving me anything. It's literally an empty list. Let me see if anyone else has had this issue. 'Cause this is a Twitch issue. This is not mine. IRC emote limit. Hi there, was wondering if you guys could help me out. I'm trying to make an email spam detection from a bot and everything's set up. For example, if a user sends the message shows up in Twitch chat, but not in the corresponding Twitch IRC channel. As such, it is not possible to detect spam. Similarly, if a user spams that message in IRC, it is not sent to Twitch chat. Could anyone suggest a way to handle the email spam, likely related to server chat issues as I was experiencing yesterday? No, this is just an issue. This is an issue going back to 2013. What the fuck? Why does this not work? Hello, Lord. How you doing? I'm trying to understand a silly issue. See, if you send a message that has 2 emotes, back to back, then Twitch IRC does not send anything. It doesn't send any emote data whatsoever, which makes absolutely no sense. But if you go like, you send the emote line and then like whatever, and then you do it again and again and again and again and again. Well, that time it didn't work. But before it did. Is it just if you send a double emote, it just doesn't work? Why is it not working at all now? But if you just send one, then they send you the appropriate data. What, dude? IRC. Why did Twitch break IRC like this? Do I have something set up on my end that's breaking it? Hmm. Let me read their forums. Maybe I did something wrong with this line right here. Line 32. Hmm. I'm just looking at their documentation right now. Hmm. Yeah, because I just want tags. I don't want everything else. Twitch.tv/tags. Correct. I wonder if there's like a WebSocket way to do it instead. Because maybe that's how I'll have to do it. Yeah, maybe IRC is not the way. I think I might have to do WebSockets to make it work more reliably. Maybe. Because it looks like Twitch just has weird rules set up. So I'll probably just be dropping all of IRC. Anyway. I still think that I am pretty happy with where I am right now. We'll just have to come back to this another day because I'm kind of exhausted. And running into this random issue, it's so dumb. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to look at it anymore. So I tell you what we're going to do. We will come back to this next week. I want to raid somebody else in the same category, though. Let's see. What's this person building? Cozy Game Dev? Sure, let's raid this person. Alright, chat. I will talk to you all again later. Yeah. I will see you all on Thursday. Thursday, I'm going to be playing some RuneScape Dragon Wilds with Katsugen. So, I will see you all then. But, I mean, I think we made pretty good progress today. Look, the emotes aren't working again, even though they should be. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out that emote thing. I think I am gonna have to switch to WebSockets, unfortunately. But we'll make it work. Anyway, have a good night, everybody. I will talk to you all again on Thursday at 8 p.m. Eastern. Bye-bye. All right. Time to goon. No, I'm kidding. I see I left YouTube on.